Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Sunbun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Tonight we're going to be doing more World of Warcraft, guys. Yes. Doing the dues. We started in on the dungeons last night, and we're going to see where things go here. Getting geared. I'm pretty sure we don't need to do any normal dungeons. We can just do heroics. It seems kind of pointless to do normal dungeons. They were pretty easy, so. Yeah, my guess is the mechanics don't really matter until you get into mythics. I guess the balancing now, so. Oh yeah. Let's see. Mythic plus dungeons, dragonflight. The same dungeons, right? Yeah, they just changed the order on them. It's kind of weird. You know what? They could really, with the way Mythics work, they could actually just fold all of their expansions into Mythic content if they wanted to with each expansion pack, and then do seasons, obviously including current dungeons, like the ones from this expansion pack, but then they also could rotate in dungeons from other expansion packs. Wow, mind blown. Like a concept from other games since time began. And then just update the loot table. Or you could just even copy paste the loot table. It really doesn't fucking matter. And then it just raises the difficulty. Mind blown. I think Mythic Plus starts on Tuesday. Not that I really care. I'm not going to be doing Mythic Plus, guys. We're just doing Mythic. That's where I'm going to end things, because I'm not going to take time to do Mythic Plus. That's where it basically starts turning into raid content. What I'm looking for is crit and mastery. I believe if you're a good tank, you're supposed to look for haste and versatility. Kind of sucks the Horde don't really have any cute cute characters, races. I guess they kind of do now. They have the Vulps, which are actually cute, and then they have like sexy characters too. Blood Elf, they've always had Blood Elves, right? But then they got Nightborn. And I guess Evokers or excuse me, not Evokers, Drakthar are both sides, even though they're human. Loot tables are so generic now. There's like nothing in here like that's even worth looking at. It's all the same level of shit, guys. With the exception being trinkets. Trinkets are really the only weird thing. Otherwise, and honestly, it's kind of sad, but it's gotten to the point where it doesn't really even feel like there's no sockets, there's no enchanting, there's no rune forging anymore, or reforging, not rune forging. Rune forging is Death Knight. Reforging, there's no reforging, no secondary stats, and it literally doesn't fucking matter. You can literally go into the dungeons, never look at the loot table, and you don't really need to give a shit. New weapon, I guess we could get. And once again, all the weapons, the swing timers have all been normalized over the years. Damage is all normalized, it really doesn't matter. And then when it's for a healer, they just reduce the damage drastically, so you don't even consider it. They don't want you to gear in a way that they otherwise wouldn't want you to gear, because then it might be unpredictable. They really like I really did enjoy the leveling experience in this game, guys. I really do. And I enjoyed flying, but once again, when it comes down to the nitty-gritty, the brass tacks of gearing your character is boring as fuck. They literally took all the fun out of this game because they wanted to make sure that it was accessible for everyone. So they basically made like fucking like Destiny or like a mobile MMO where you literally don't even give a shit about what you're wearing because it doesn't matter. It all comes down to eye level. I guess it comes down to picking which trinkets I want at the end of the day. Judgment, Avengers Shield, Shield of Righteous. Avengers Shield is basically on mob pulls. Consecration is mob pulls. Judgment is generally single threat. Shield of Righteous can be both. Slams enemies in front of you with your shield, causing 2765 holy damage. That's actually not even that much. Judgment does 9,000. Blessed Hammer does 787, but it can hit multiple times, and it usually hits like twice or 3 times, which actually sucks compared to Hammer of the Righteous. But in order to do Hammer of the Righteous and get the AoE benefit, you have to have Consecration down, and I don't always have Consecration down. Need Bastion of Light to get Soaring Shield, regardless of what or how much it helps me. 20% haste. Wow. Pretty much everything here is maxed out. There's a little bit of damage we could squeak out. Through here. We can move this since we have healers now. Although that's pretty nice. %20 more damage to primary target, but once again still can't get another point down here. Next 15 seconds, you generate an absorb shield for 20% of all damage you deal. And Avenger's shield damage is increased by 20% and its cooldown is reduced by 75%. For 15 seconds? You probably could figure out how many cooldowns it is. Good. I forgot how much crit you're supposed to have. Like, there's a certain amount of crit for, like, optimal DPS, and I don't remember what it is. Might even depend on your class, too, because obviously I have a bunch of talents that add crit, too, and some that don't. Take it away. Uh, 75% faster cooldown on Avenger Shield. Instead of 14 seconds, that would make it 7.5, 3.75. But then you have to use cooldowns for it too. This doesn't seem like a good talent. The only thing that's good about it is the fact that you can you get a shield out of it, so if you want to be tankier, you could. "15 seconds. "3.75 seconds. So what, that's like 4 times. In an ideal world, you get 4 procs of Shield of Righteous out of it, but you probably won't, so it'll probably be 3. Which is basically the equivalent of this, right? It basically gives you 3 casts of Avenger Shield. That's it. Free casts of Avenger Shield. You don't have to cast them. Just automatically goes off. This gives you an Absorb Shield, but it's also on a 1.5 minute cooldown, where this is on a 1 minute cooldown because it's on your Divine Toll. Reduce the cooldown to Divine Toll by 15 seconds. It basically lines it up with Seraphim then? Good. Okay. Let's move into the tubes, guys. See what's going on there tonight. We'll probably get a nice Project Farm video. And go from there. I thought the videos for 77,000 series were tomorrow. Guessing they probably are. Willow is really bad. This is not a formal review, unfortunately, so I'm not going to look at this as a podcast. Not interested in reading or listening to his podcast. Snake oil. Good. Chris Fix, featuring Chris Fix. Chris Fix is the car guy. Yeah, pretty sure. So benchmarks are tomorrow. I don't know what the Linus is. It's probably just looking at the card. Like, they can show you the card, but they can't actually show you numbers. Remembered Souls 4 looks an awful lot like what's the game where they fucking got Walking Dead guy and they walk through Death Stranding. They walk through the middle of nowhere over and over and over again. Death Stranding. Looks like the Death Stranding backpack. CT machine at max speed. A lot of metal spinning around your head, guys. That's why they're so expensive. Like there's fans on there too, and like a PCB or something to cool it on the spinning thing. So there's spinners on the spinners. Yeah, those look like fans right there. Interesting. Good. The real life Peter Griffin. I wonder if that's a voice actor or if that's someone else. Interesting. Oh my god, jack stands. I thought it did jack stands already. Okay, let's take a look at Project Farm, guys.
When I crawl under a vehicle, I'm trusting those jack stands with my life. So the
Yep.
question
There
is,
was actually a recall, by the way, on Pittsburgh, which is the Harbor Freight brand had a recall. Definitely not something you want to have a recall on because it's kind of something that kills you if they fail.
$31 jack stands dangerous, or are they just as good as the brand that cost over $200? Well, let's find out. In the first test, let's see which brand offers the most stability. Then we'll see which brands pass or fail the handle test. Then we'll test the failure load of each brand. At a price of only $31, the least expensive brand we'll be testing is made by Apex Extreme. They claim that it's equipped with high-quality sawtooth ratchet bar. All the jack stands we'll be testing claim to have a 3-ton capacity. Most manufacturers combine the weight rating of both jack stands to come up with 3 tons. In other words, each jack stand is rated for 1.5 tons.
Gotcha.
They claim that the jack stands meet or exceed ANSI standards. And the weld quality on the Apex Extreme is adequate, but it's definitely less than excellent in some areas. The Apex Extreme is made in China. One of the 2 jack stands has an uneven leg length. Most of the jack stands have a metal tab that's supposed to be bent inward once the ratchet bar is installed to keep the ratchet bar in place. Some pretty thin steel at only 2.03 millimeters. The jack stand height ranges from 11.3 inches to 16.8, and the Apex Extreme weighs very close to 5.2 pounds. And there's quite a bit of side-to-side movement at the maximum height setting at just over a ½ inch. Jack stand performance has a lot to do with build construction, the width of the base, and side-to-side movement. When I crawl under a vehicle, I typically place the jack stands on the highest setting so that I have plenty of clearance. Sometimes I encounter a stuck faster and I have to apply a lot of force to loosen it, which can be risky. So in our first test, let's set the vehicle up on jack stands, and then we'll see how much force it takes to cause the vehicle to fall off the jack stands. The engineers who designed these jack stands designed them for use at the maximum height setting. So let's compare the performance of each brand at the highest setting. And the Apex Extreme has a maximum height of 16.8 inches. And it took almost 169 pounds of lateral force to tip over the pickup truck. Unfortunately, the back wheel made contact with the jack stand, and the Apex Extreme is extremely bent. And the other jack stands survived without damage. At a price of $35, is this Husky
You
brand.
can't test it anymore?
Load sound
Well, you can
with a
test one of
lifting
them.
range from 12 to 17.5 inches.
Whoops.
Locking pin and anti-sink feet for safety. The release handle is spring-loaded and does a good job of moving into the lock position. And the Husky has much heavier welds compared to the Apex Extreme. Definitely seems more durable. The legs are mostly even with a small amount of wobble. The Husky jack stands are made in China. The Husky jack stand weighs 6.97 pounds. The Husky's metal is about 25% thicker than the Apex Extreme at 2.62 millimeters. Less side-to-side wobble at 0.35 inches. And the Husky offers almost an extra inch of clearance on the highest setting. It also has a wider base, less side-to-side wobble, and an overall better build quality than the Apex Extreme. Even with the higher clearance, the Husky still outperformed the Apex Extreme at 175 pounds. No damage to either of the jack stands. At a price of $41 is this Arcan brand. The counterweighted paw locks in securely to prevent slipping. They claim that their base pads prevent sinking into asphalt. Large contoured saddle with locating lugs. The leg length is a little off on both jack stands. However, the welds are much better compared to the Apex Extreme. Working range is 11 5/8 to 17.5 inches. The Arcan stands are made in China. 2.56 millimeters is almost as thick as the Husky. The Arcan weighs just over 7 pounds, and the amount of side-to-side movement with the Arcan is 0.478 inches. And the Arcan has a little bit wider stance than the Apex Extreme, and it also has a higher lift at 17.6 inches. And 189 pounds is the best yet. At a price of $44 is this Performance Tool brand. 3-ton maximum capacity per pair or 3,000 capacity per jack stand. One of the jack stands is perfect as far as leg length, but the other one is off by about 1/8 of an inch. And the jack stand that has a leg length discrepancy just doesn't have the best quality weld. The Performance Tool is very close to the same as the Husky at 2.63 millimeters. Performance Tool is made in China. And a Performance Tool weighs just over 7 pounds. 0.4 inches of side-to-side movement. And a Performance Tool offers about the same height as the Apex Extreme at 16.8 inches, but it's made of a much thicker steel. 170 pounds is good enough for third place behind the Husky. At a price of $45 is this TCE brand. Includes a 3-ton or 6,000 capacity per pair or 3,000 pounds each. Includes double locking pins for added safety. Welded in reinforcement braces for added strength and durability. Multi-position ratchet bar features a sawtooth design. And the ratchet bar in one of the 2 jack stands is getting stuck in the unlocked position. These are brand new jack stands. It seems like a quality control issue. So I'll need to take extra precaution and push the handle downward to make sure that the pawl is fully engaged. I really like the foot design on the TCE that'll help prevent the
That's
jack
a problem,
from sinking
because
into
normally you
asphalt
want them to
on a hot day.
automatically
The
lock,
quality
and
on
if
the
you don't
TCE
check that, that's actually a doozy, because that means it's not fully engaged, and you could have some problems with it killing you. So, yeah, small issues with jack stands. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a car falling on you. I'm sure you'll be fine. Actually, you wouldn't be.
He seems better than some of the other brands. The TCE is made in China. 2.63 millimeters is the same as the Performance Tool. Both jack stands are very close to having the proper leg length. And the TCE is the heaviest yet at 8.21 pounds. 0.39 inches of side-to-side slop is about the same as the Performance Tool as well. And the TCE also has a maximum lift height of 16.88 inches, but the width of the jack stand does give it an advantage over the Performance Tool. And the TCE has done the best yet at 192 pounds. At a price of $50 is this Daytona brand, which is sold at Harbor Freight. And the ratchet moves nice and freely. Includes a self-locking ratchet bar, double locking mobility pins for extra safety and security. Height range is from 11 1/4 to 16 7/8 inches. Very good weld quality with the Daytona. And the leg length on both of the jack stands is very close to perfect. 2.63 millimeters for the Daytona. The Daytona is made in China. And 0.28 inches is the best yet.
Daytona generally seems like
kind
of like your baseline entry-level stuff for car accessories, I guess you could say. Car repair accessories.
The width of the jack stand puts it at a disadvantage compared to several of the other brands. And it's over for the Daytona at 161 pounds. At a price of $54 is this Pro Lift brand. Includes a double locking pin mechanism. And the Pro Lift is the first brand without any leg length discrepancy. And the welds in the Pro Lift look pretty good. The Pro Lift is made in China. And the Pro Lift is relatively light at 6.58 pounds. And 0.14 inches is also the best. And 2.86 millimeters is the thickest steel yet. And the Pro Lift has very close to the same width and lift height as the Daytona, but it has less side-to-side wobble. And the Pro Lift gave up early at 168.5 pounds. At a price of $60 is this Pittsburgh brand, which is sold at Harbor Freight. Unlike the other brands, the Pittsburgh is made of aluminum. Includes a self-locking ratchet handle. And one of the legs on the Pittsburgh jack stand is a little too short. And this was the same for both jack stands. It claims to be 50% lighter. The Pittsburgh stands are made in China. And the aluminum Pittsburgh jack stands are very light at only 4.1 pounds. As expected, the aluminum is quite a bit wider than the steel at 4.19 millimeters. 0.14 inches is just as good as the Pro Lift. And the Pittsburgh has a wider base than many of the other brands, but it doesn't lift as high at 16.44 inches. and this helped the Pittsburgh quite a bit, 185 pounds. At a price of $80 is this Big Red brand. Constructed of high-grade aluminum, removable locking support pins provide added security. Wide foot base provides additional steadiness.
Ooh, anodized.
And the bottom of the jack stand is perfectly flat. The Big Red jack stands are made in China. Just over 5 pounds for the Big Red brand. And the Big Red is the best yet at 0.083 inches. And the Big Red has a maximum lift height of 15.44 inches, or about an inch lower than the competition. It also has very good built construction with very little side-to-side wobble. And the Big Red moves into the lead at 206 pounds. At a price of $81 is this Warner brand. The ratchets on both jack stands move freely. All 4 legs are making contact with the table at once. Very good quality welds. The Warner jack stands are made in USA. And the Warner is the heaviest yet at just about 9 pounds. And 3.31 millimeters is the thickest steel in the lineup. 0.58 inches of side-to-side movement. And the Warner's maximum lift height is 2.5 to 3 inches higher than most of the other brands. And the extra clearance did come at a cost, 127.6 pounds. I'll go ahead and lower the jack 2 notches and we'll try this again. And the Warner did much better this time at 176 pounds. At a price of $227, the most expensive brand we'll be testing is made by US Jack. Double lock security system utilizes 2 paws to engage 2 teeth on the load bar. Includes a 10 by 10 inch base.
Part of the thing here, though, is you have to store it when you aren't using it, right? You have to store the jack stands, and something this wide is going to get in the way generally. Unless they devise some way of like stacking them, but it doesn't look like they did.
Very good stability. Made with 100% USA parts. All 4 legs are making contact with the table at once. And the weld quality looks very good. The US jack stands are made in USA. A much different build construction, but the steel thickness is 2.75 millimeters. And the US Jack weighs very close to 8 pounds. 0.4 inches of side-to-side movement. And the US Jack offers about 1.5 inches of extra clearance compared to most of the other brands. However, even with this disadvantage, the extra 30 to 40% wider base really helped it. And the US Jack moves into the lead at almost 231 pounds, which is by far the best yet. So on level concrete under very good circumstances, the US Jack came out on top at 231 pounds. Big Red finished in second at 206, TCE 192, and Arcan 189 pounds. A lot of parking lots and driveways are made of asphalt. When asphalt becomes hot, it can become very soft and jack stands can sink down into the asphalt and become unstable. I'll use these rubber mats to simulate hot asphalt. However, it does take a lot of force to compress the rubber mats. I straightened out the bent Apex Extreme jack stand and it's ready to go. On concrete, the Apex Extreme made it to 169 pounds, but the thin sheet metal sank into the rubber mat quickly. Only 117.9 pounds, which is a 30% decrease. And the Husky offers a lot more surface area at the base of the jack. And the Husky is very well designed and it performed just as well as it did on concrete. It only dropped from 175 to 174.2 pounds. Very impressive. And the Arcan offers a little more surface area than some of the other jacks, but not quite as much as the Husky. And the Arcan performed a lot better than the Apex Extreme, but not as well as the Husky.
It's a good test. I wouldn't even think of this normally. Obviously on a hot driveway. If you're under your car, it's probably not going to be super hot though, but asphalt can be very pliable compared to concrete.
24.3 pounds. And the bottom of the TCE just doesn't provide as much immediate surface area as the Husky. And the TCE did a little bit better than the Performance Tool, but not quite as well as the Husky at 134.1 pounds. Even though the feet of the Daytona don't offer as much surface area as some of the other brands, it still made it to 143.4 pounds, which is good enough to move into 3rd place. And the feet on the Pro Lift look a lot like the Daytonas. And the feet on the Pro Lift just don't have very much surface area. However, the Pro Lift is made of thicker steel, and this really helped. 148.9 pounds, which is very close to the same as the Arcan. And the feet of the Pittsburgh stands just don't offer very much surface area. And the Pittsburgh performed about the same as the Daytona at 143.1 pounds. And the bottom of the Big Red stands is mostly flat, but the stands offer less width than some of the other brands. And the Big Reds performed very well at 152.8 pounds, which is good enough to move into 2nd place. And the Warner has a wider base than most of the other brands, but it also has 2.5 inches of more lift. And the jack stands gave up early at 130.5 pounds. As we saw previously, lowering the jack stands really helps. And the feet of the US Jack are really sinking into the rubber mat, but the extra wide stance is making a huge positive difference. And the US Jack moves into the lead at 229.9 pounds, which is only about a pound less than the first test on concrete. So the US Jack came out on top at 229.9 pounds.
Didn't actually flip it.
Husky finished in second at 174.2 and Big Red 152.8 pounds. Before we test the jack stands from the rolling forward position, let's first compare the handle mechanism for safety. If you're working under a vehicle and something comes into contact with the jack stand handle, the jack stand should remain locked. The jack stand handles have a press pin or a dowel that should shear before unlocking and collapsing. I'll first lower about 800 pounds on the jack stand. The scale on the left will keep track of the downward force from the farm equipment. As I apply a lifting force on the handle, the scale on the left will show a weight reduction, as the scale on the right will show the amount of upward force applied to the handle. And the press pin finally sheared at 315 pounds of upward force on the handle. A new press pin and the Apex Extreme will be back in action. Skipping the Husky since it doesn't have a traditional jack stand handle. and the arc can handle is starting off parallel with the ground. And a press pin sheared is designed at around 210 pounds, so good safety design for the arc can. And a press pin on the Performance Tool brand sheared at around 183 pounds on the handle. So once again, good safety design. And the TCE comes with double locking pins. But what happens if one forgets to use the safety pin? And the TCE did a good job and the press pin broke at 214 pounds. Just like we did with the TCE, let's see what happens if a person forgets to use the safety pins with the Daytona. And things seem to be going just fine for the Daytona, but the press pin didn't break.
You could totally tell, like, those pins, those safety pins are totally there for anyone that's been under a car and they get paranoid about it. It is very easy. If you've ever been under your car, guys, and you realize I have a really low car and you realize how close to the ground that thing is when there's not jacks under it, it really makes you second guess what you're actually putting it up on, right? Because it's literally, your life is on the line on your ability to put it on top of jack stands or jack it properly. Give it a good jacking, guys. Yeah. So if you've ever been under the car, and you're doing that, I use jack stands. I have a jack, and then I have a jack stands. And if I'm like doing actual, like I'm really far under the car, I have a metal crate that I'll put under the car too. So the jack stands they'd have to slip off the jack stands and the jack, and then the last, it's like a metal crate. I don't know what else to call it. It's basically a metal crate, and it would have to compress that, and maybe I'd still survive. But yeah, like when you're under your car and you know what's going on around you, like you know that thing's up there, and if you're really ratcheting on something to really make it get a bolt out or something, yeah, you really start to question how well these things work. So something like this actually is very meaningful, even if you've never been under your car before. This is like a DIY stuff, because if you go to a shop, they're going to have a lift, right? And lifts are completely different, and they have different safety features. It's not something you're going to encounter, but everyone that does stuff at home has to use stuff like this. Home for trucks or cars or whatever you're working on, especially like even a simple oil change, you're going to need a jack stand, because you don't want your car coming down on you, even though you're only going to be under there for probably maybe 5 minutes. You still need a jack stand just to make sure you don't die.
Wow, I did not expect that. Unfortunately, the jack collapsed at around 240 pounds of upward force on the handle, so definitely recommend using the locking pins, which would prevent this from happening. Just like the Daytona, let's remove the locking pin and see how the Pro Lift performs. And the Pro Lift collapsed at 212 pounds without the safety pin in place. So once again, using a safety pin will prevent this from happening. However, the safety pin can easily fall out of position since this one doesn't have a keeper pin. And a press pin on the Pittsburgh sheared at 150 pounds. So good safety design with the Pittsburgh. And Hein Warner's press pin sheared at just under 200 pounds. No safety issues with the Hein.
It's kind of weird. It makes you wonder why it even requires 200 pounds of upward force to break the pin in the first place, because you're never going to put that much force on a jack stand to get the mechanism to release, because usually when you pull the jack stand out, you jack up the vehicle and then you lower the jack stand, you lower the computer or the vehicle down with your jack, right? So you're never really going to be applying a shitload of upward force to the jack itself or to the jack handle.
Warner. And the US Jack uses a very unique and durable design. Around 600 pounds of upward force, and the jack stand never gave up or collapsed. So great safety design by the US Jack. Let's see how much force it takes to roll the pickup forward and off of the jack stands. Almost all of the jack stands offer more length than width, which should really help. We do have more testing after this test, so I'll stop the test once the legs are off the ground to avoid damaging the jack stands. One of the Apex Extreme jack stands is badly damaged, and that really hurt, just over 99 pounds. Once again, the Husky jack stands perform well, making it to almost 209 pounds before reaching its tipping point. And the Arcan performed even better than the Husky, making it to 238 pounds to move into the lead. And the Performance Tool performed very well in the forward roll test, moving into the lead at 259.3 pounds. And the TCE has performed well throughout the showdown, and it performed well in this test at almost 241 pounds to move into second place. And the Daytona doesn't lift quite as high as the TCE, and that really helped it on this test. 253 pounds is good enough to move into second place. And the Pro Lift shares a lot in common with the Daytona, and it performed almost the same at 250.9 pounds. And the Pittsburgh doesn't lift quite as high as the Pro Lift, and that really helped it on this test. Very close to 250 pounds. And the Big Red does give up some lift height in exchange for safety, and that really helped it on this test. 279.5 pounds is good enough to move into the lead. And the Hein Warner provides about 2.5 more inches of lift than most of the other brands. And the higher lift really hurt it on this test at around 214 pounds. If we lower the jack stand to the same height as the competition, the Hein Warner performs very well at just over 260 pounds. And the US Jack has a very wide stance, and that continues to be a huge factor in how it performs. 321 pounds is by far the best. So the US Jack came in on top at 321 pounds. Big Red finished in second at 279.5, and Performance Tool 259.3. In the final test, let's see how the jack stands perform.
Daytona's looking pretty
Using
good.
a hydraulic press isn't the best approach, since a hydraulic press applies a direct downward force. A jack stand also has to be able to handle lateral movement or load shift. So under the very best of circumstances, the Apex Extreme experienced mechanical failure at just over 9,200 pounds. The pawl in the handle assembly was pressed outward from the main body of the jack stand. The Husky weighs almost 2 pounds more than the Apex Extreme, and it's built like a tank. And the Apex Extreme fell to around 9,200 pounds, and the Husky almost doubled that amount. At around 17,840 pounds, the Husky began bending. While I'm very well protected, I went ahead and ended the test to avoid causing damage to the test equipment. And the Arcan also far exceeded its rating, making it 15,000.
Jesus, look at his press. Look at his press there.
500 pounds before the ratchet bar began bending. The main body of the jack stand is still functional. And the performance tool made it to around 10,000
That's a lot of force,
when the
guys.
jack stand experienced major damage. The handle shaft that holds the pawl broke, and things went downhill from there. Just like the Husky, the TCE is built like a tank and briefly surpassed 17,000 pounds. From there, the leg of the ratchet bar began to buckle. I figured the TCE finally had enough when I saw it blow a smoke ring. And the TCE is very well designed, but it's now in pretty bad shape. With the locking pin in place, the Daytona briefly made it to just over 11,000 pounds when it began yielding. The ratchet bar is bent and lost a tooth. And the legs on the Pro Lift began to collapse under load at around 11,300 pounds. And the ratchet bar also began bending. And the Pittsburgh made it to a little over 9,400 pounds when things went from happy to snappy. The very top of the ratchet bar broke into several pieces. And the Big Red put up a pretty big number at just over 17,000 pounds before getting crushed under load. Major damage to the jack stand and pin. And the Hind Warner made it to around 12,240 pounds when the ratchet shaft pushed the pawl outward and downward. And the US Jack made it to just over 9,500 pounds when the top of the ratchet bar broke. The rest of the jack stand is still operational. So all of the jack stands easily exceeded the weight rating. If you're looking for a jack that can handle a lot of direct downward force, the Husky came out on top at 17,840 pounds. However, Big Red and TCE performed just about as well at around 17,000 pounds. Maximum lift height might be a factor to consider, and the Hind Warner offers the highest lift at just over 19 inches. US Jack 18.25, Arcan 17.63, and Husky 17.5 inches. So which jack stand is the best? I decided not to include failure load since all of the jacks far exceeded their rating. And the wide base on the US Jack and terrific build construction allowed it to dominate the showdown with an average finish of first place. Big Red had an average finish of 2.3, but it doesn't offer as much lift height as some of the other brands. If you're like me and you're looking for value, the Arcan, Husky, and TCE are great options. Finally, in fairness to Hind Warner, it offers a higher lift than most of the other brands, and that really hurt its performance on the testing. I had a lot of fun testing the jack stands. Vehicles tipping over, jack stands coming apart. It's a lot of fun testing jack stands. So please let me know if you want a round 2 video, and also please let me know what brands you like tested. All the videos in this channel, including this one, are viewer suggested. So if you have a video idea, I hope you'll take time to leave a comment. Thanks so much.
Very important video.
Please take
However,
care
I think at the end of this, like the major takeaway is none of the jack stands really had a huge problem, right? At the end of the day, some of them kind of got hurt in the test, like you said with the Hind Warner, I believe it was. Some of them got hurt, but otherwise, as long as it does like the bare minimum, which is keeping your vehicle up, at the end of the day, like they're still doing much better. Like there's no critical failure, and that's basically the major takeaway from the whole thing, is making sure there's no critical failure. Excuse me. Okay. Let's do our upload, then we're going to get into the Reddits, and then we will do some questing, do some dungeons here, guys. Gaming, gameplay, World of Warcraft. Wow. Dungeon, oh, excuse me. Dragonflight. 9th? This is the 10th. It's technically only a day behind. When I upload, it's basically we roll over a day. Irregardless. Yeah. Public. Oh my god, I got a view. Wow. Sim got nerfed. 7 views, guys. Don't let a power outage leave you without heat. think they hooked it up to a 12-volt battery, if I recall, which only works for... Like, you'd have to hook this up to a generator. Inverter and a battery, yeah. It has to run the blower motor, though, depending on what kind of furnace you have. If you have hydronic, it's easier because it just runs a pump, and the pump's a lot less wattage than a blower is. But if it's running a blower, that's like 150, 200 watts. Good. Overwatch 2. God, I got some lovely mail. What do I have? Wow. Yeah. That's fine. I don't need to see my stats. That's okay. That's okay, Reddit. Blizzard, please give us Brig the players deserve. More fan service? Sure. I guess they want a fan service skin. Kotaku? Don't care what Kokaku says. Kokaku? Season reward aren't based on your season high SR, as it was in Overwatch 1, and I think it's bad for the game and incentivizes players to reach a certain rank and then just stop playing in order not to lose the reward. Yep. Yes, it does. Or make a second account just for comp. Or just play quick play. Just play quick play the rest of the season, guys. EDM Diva? Oh my god. See. Very shiny. Uh-huh. People don't understand shader cache stuttering and compilation. You know when your shader cache is compiling? Yeah. He's basically just saying when you start a game, the performance is going to be worse as things cache. True story. TLDR, that is, when you start a game, it's going to cache things at first, and performance will be worse until it finishes caching. It's usually like when you start a game, it'll actually have like, please wait while your shaders are cached or something like that. I believe Fortnite has it, and I believe also Battlefield has that. Or it'll cache things before you even play the game. Builds your shader cache outside the game. Jerking off the engineers for designing heat sinks. Okay. DVD Reddits. Anyone who picks Myers as a normal, that's untrue. Myers is a good killer. DBD community doesn't use him right, though. You gotta play by the survivor rules, not by the killer rules, which is just to kill the survivors. It's one of the killers I wanted to go back to, and we never actually did. Maybe you're letting us killer mains use the snowman as well. We had a friendly killer who was letting us do gens. A friendly killer who was letting us do gens in the killer shack. We were on the edge, though, so obviously they're in a Swift and they're on voice comms. Because we didn't know how long he was going to leave us alone. His terror radius suddenly faded, and we were worried about whether he had insidious or something, but then in the corner of our eyes, once again on voice comms, the snowman slowly shuffled sideways into view into the doorway. The killer shack is probably the funniest thing to see in the game. Yeah. And they knew immediately that it was the killer because they were all on voice comms sharing information, which is something that perks are supposed to do. Welcome to voice comms and Dead by Daylight, completely ruining the game. Good. Surviving the killer is a 9% chance I'm in a snowman shuffling around the map because I can. The other 10% is actually doing the event archive to get extra cosmetics, but once I do down 4 survivors, hook 3 or whatever, I'm doing the snowman doing nothing. Don't appreciate the teabagging because you won. When I just wanted to live my best snowman fantasy, but meh, I'm a freaking killer dressed as a snowman. Now look at me spin in circles. I swear, Matchmaker somehow knows to pair sweaty teabag survivors with silly snowman killers, and the sweaty killers with spin snowman survivors. Yep. Welcome to Dead by Daylight, guys. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Let's play some Dead by Daylight, guys. Dead by Daylight, World of Warcraft. Okay. Good. Don't be a menace. How do you be a menace as a tank? What is that supposed to imply? You think I'm not a good tank? Where did that come from? Okay, I'm gonna wash out my coffee cup, guys. I will be right back, and then we'll play some Gamas. 1 second. Alrighty. Had to put my clothes in the dryer, guys. Oh. Where the fuck you go? Hmm. Right. Oh, yes. Oh, why am I putting on headphones? Fucking habit. Gotta change categories here, guys. There we go. Shit, I have to do Christmas shopping still, guys, and I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna get my family members this Christmas. I had an idea of what I wanted to get people, and then financially not going to work out. It's pretty expensive. Financially not going to work out, so now I have to come up with a backup idea. And sometimes, guys, like some people, like you have no fucking idea what to get them. Absolutely no idea what to get them. And I honestly don't know what to get any of my family members now. Like finding maybe a repeatable gift, get them socks. The idea behind socks is just you can get something that some people will use, right? Most of the stuff I don't care about. We have to go and pick a side, which is going to... I'm pretty sure this is another quest line. Hey, KSA. Ray want to switch categories, huh, KSA? You too good for my podcast now, KSA? I see how it is. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you just came home. I'm supposed to stream around your schedule now, huh? I see what this is. Okay, I'm supposed to stream around your schedule now, not my schedule. Okay, I'll start an hour later next time. 2 hours later, actually. Actually, an hour and a half.
The aspects have returned.
All right, let's go over. We got to pick a side here between little bitch boy and the grown man that we haven't heard anything about. So, probably gonna go with the grown man. We watched jack stands tonight, guys. Project Farm had a video on jack stands. And it turns out most jack stands will actually save you. And I don't think any of them had a critical failure that was unexpected. As it turns out, heroics seem to be relatively easy. Fingers crossed, or remains to be seen, not fingers crossed, remains to be seen. So I'm not going to bother gathering in or gearing in normals or even doing normals. We're just going to go. We're just going to go into heroics tonight, and then
they will become fine quarry for our hunt.
Do mythics because there's no point, and we basically squeaked by the item level at this point. So it was very easy. I don't know if our healers were overgeared, but I don't think so.
As a good friend,
yeah,
and
it seems like they moved the
supporter
dungeons
I know
down
you are,
tiers as far as
I call
ease.
upon your
Like
help
hard is
at
now
this
normal.
time.
Excuse me, normal is now hard. So a mythic is basically what heroics used to be, or even maybe one level lower. Because like I was standing and shit, I got hit by some stuff, and it really didn't do much of anything. Yeah, so. We're gonna pick a side, I guess, is what's going on right here. I thought there's a quest that we had to do. Dungeon. I believe we're gonna pick Sibelian. I'm not gonna go with Rathian because he's a little bitch boy.
Trust you. It seems our fates are intertwined.
Even though Rathian is Alex Strauss's little bitch.
Come now, speak.
Oh. For the weak. How is this an allegiance? You're swearing a loyalty for a week. This is not allegiance. That's not the way this works, Blizzard. Like, you know, remember back in Burning Crusade there was Scryer and Aldor, and you had to basically pick your house, right? Yeah. And then you couldn't change, or you eventually could. It was just really painful. Yeah. What is this? You can pick per week. Sibelian's return from Outland marked the return of a new generation of black dragons. He is determined to see his flight return to its former splendor, minus the corruption that tainted it. To Sibelian, leading the black dragonflight is his duty. He will see that the duty is carried out and his flight protected. Rathian, from the moment of his birth, Rathian was determined to clear the black dragonflight of its corruption. Once he succeeded to his attention turned to the world of Azeroth and its protection. Rathian leading the black dragonflight isn't just his birthright, it's his destiny. I thought Sibelian was the one that was like, it's my destiny. Rathian was like, hey, this is, at least the way they're portrayed, this is kind of flip-flopped. Rathian was portrayed as like just doing it because it felt like the right thing, and Sibelian was presenting himself as it being his birthright.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
Bing! Nonsense. Okay. Are they gonna go fight now? Yeah, go have a hug. Go hug it out. Go hug it out, guys. Shaftyleen slain. Okay, combine looted fragments to create a key, optional. These all dungeon related? Oh.
You have done good work, but danger still looms. Will you come to the aid of the forces here, champion?
Why is she talking to me? Why isn't Sibelian talking to me? Fuck off, Alex Strauza. You're cute, but no.
And you are
Your obsidian key.
the state's pioneer.
Okay, so we got some quests here to do.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
You seem familiar.
Yeah. All right.
Let us speak.
Fuck is this?
We'll speak later. Perhaps.
Okay. Wait, what? The bombardment quest. Am I supposed to be doing it this way? So I can't kill the other guys. Wanna die? We can't do the optional. Yeah. Bitch. Pew. Feels an awful lot like I don't actually need to be here to do this. For some strange reason, she fires rockets out of her mouth. That's crazy. I think most dragons could spit rockets, but I guess. And tight lips. Mm-hmm. Oh. Rare enemies slain. Obsidian genealogy. Oh, it's just like a note. What? No way. Okay. I thought it was actually a player, but it's an NPC. Buddy. Houston, we have a problem. My Nostromo's not plugged in. Guess we'll do this old-fashioned way. Not exactly the way you want to deal with the... a mob with 5,000 health. Or not 5,000, 600,000 health. And a lead on top of it. Yeah. All right. Unplug it just to make sure it doesn't fuck around with my Overwatch gameplay. Yeah. Let's see. Versatility. Nope. Actually, what do I have? Chest. I have better chest. I don't understand. So if you get on her.
Do you have something to say? I won't be far.
Don't really do much damage unless I'm doing this wrong. They just regen. Am I not supposed to be doing this? They do more damage at closer range. Oh, he's just regenning because he's out of combat. Okay. I completely forgot pandas could be on both sides. You like never see pandas in Alliance, mainly because they're fat and ugly, but you know. Rare enemies slain. Okay. Are you supposed to be able to fly down here? Oh, no. Well, you know, whatever. I'm flying down here. Rare enemies slain. Nefarious secrets within. Is that a dungeon? I don't know where the rare mobs are, or that's just supposed to be something I find at some point. Earth Warders, the fuck is that? Okay. Well, I didn't see anything downstairs, so let's go over here upstairs, I guess. Where we were earlier. And this is where the base is. It really needs to like show you with an up and down arrow when you hover it. And it doesn't. Ashbinder Tornachu slain. There's one. Uh-oh. Oh no! No, let me off! You bitch! Oh, just in time. Holy shit. Yeah, it's something to do with the fact you can't see the, this count as a rare, yeah, so we have to wait for spawns. Yeah. It's because you can't tell where it's actually supposed to be at.
The Jaredin at Scalecracker Keep wish to test our strength. Assist my dragons in repelling their efforts.
I guess let's just go find a densely populated area. And kill a bunch of shit. Probably downstairs. Got one. Excuse me, I'm not gonna bother killing those. Go in the side rooms. It looked like there's a decent amount over in side rooms. Unless they kill them all. Here? Here we go. Like we had a pretty high loot density. That is my valuable time you are taking up there. These don't look like they're giving me, at least these units are not giving me resources I need. Might just leave this guy. He has too much health. Optional key fragments. Not worth taking the time to kill him. Forces repelled. Forces repelled. Optional. Forces repelled. Could mount up in here. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey guys, what's going on over here? This looks more promising. Let's see if we can die. Use you, good sir. I'm getting pushed around a lot. Oh, I just wasted my own. Gok went off, and then I wasted my own. Oh, it didn't actually consume it because, do that. Ah, you fucking bitch! Stupid CCs. I had cooldowns too, guys.
You have done good work.
Fuck off, Alex Strauza.
But danger still looms. Will you come to the aid of the forces here, champion?
Does it do that every time you respawn? It probably does, doesn't it? Good work, you died. Will you come to the aid? Teehee. Suck my dick. Still at low. We were about to come off Avenging Wrath. I had a bunch of cooldowns ready, guys. Yeah. And then I got stunned through it. Try this again. Guess I'll try and see where the CC effects are and move out of the way of them. Big ones. Yeah? How about you have that guy that I never use? There you go. That's better. 21%. There must be a reason that this is taking Surge Breaker. Must be a reason this is taking so long. Am I doing this wrong?
The Earth Warder's Forge has rewarded us with a bounty of weapons. Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
Only certain guys. It's not worth fighting other guys. For the group quest, they are all elites. That's why I was curious. Sometimes, like, elites like this, what you're supposed to do is I'm supposed to be, like, flying on the mount right now. Like the mount we used outside to kill the catapults. Something like that. Yeah. Because progress seems very slow. I don't even see it in my quest log either. I don't know exactly what that... Oh, maybe it's a... This is a dungeon and they just happen to spawn outside the dungeon. What was this again? Jarden forces repelled.
We can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
Surge Breaker. I don't even see it in my quest log. It's supposed to be at like the bottom here.
Someone has been aiding the World Builders. They have summoned a vile monstrosity from our past into existence. You must destroy it.
Where's that? Kill the vile thing! Okay. Don't need those. Must be a... Oh, let's take that. Must be a... They're all gray. I don't know if that means I get anything from them. We'll try anyways. This is a group, so this must be the world quest that comes through here. Oh, we got loot.
Yes?
Tough.
I enjoyed speaking with you.
Ah, I see. Might be a raid group, too.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Yeah, I did that earlier this week, though. The siege, castle siege one. I think these guys are on the castle siege quest right now. Gothias slain. Well, I mean, sure. I guess. Bring. This is a rep grind group? Well. We have that, so might as well. Everyone's here. Why wouldn't I do it, right? Looks like this is actually a group, too, so. We just happen to be a rando that is leeching off them. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're part of the group, guys, I assure you. I am in your group. Just look. There's a reason your group has an extra tank. Just look in the list. Okay. Good toy. That's not bad. Alright. Well, we got another rare. Where we go? Mages. Oh, we did that. Every time someone makes 20 keys, or how does that work? How does spawning mechanic work on that? So every time someone makes a key in the zone, it counts towards the 20 keys. I wonder if that's true, if all the rares are like that, because it seems like they cycle in pretty fast. It's not like the normal spawn timers in the zone. Handing keys, yeah, okay. Is it for one person or for everyone? Ah. Yeah, these guys are just out doing random shit. Look at that. We'll take that. Oh yeah, let's take that too. These guys look like they're worth a lot of rep. Yeah, good find, guys. Yeah, keep it up. These guys are horde too, aren't they? Yeah. Perfect. I get credit. I don't think I got credit for that one though. Force is slain. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Oh. I don't want threat. Oh no. Okay. Yep. So you're requested with the horde, guys, is what I normally do. Yeah, I'm grouped with someone in the group. Yeah, I know Bob. Me and Bob go way back. I'm in Hordrox on the Alliance side. I'm the Alliance division. Hordrox. Look at all the guys you can pull down here. Wow, you guys are such a big group. Doing group things. Yeah, go get that tank. Go get him. There you go. Oh yeah. Make sure we hit all those guys. Here, let's go grab these guys. They look like they could use some help pulling things. Oh, what if we pulled that too? Oh, we run away over here. Oh, yeah. This has to be a raid group of people. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, I don't want aggro. Oh, no, we gotta go over here, too. Oh, we missed out on that group. Yeah, yoink. Kind of sucks these mobs are so far apart you actually have to manually loot all of them. That's about okay. Who pulled the extra? Who pulled the extra? Why would you do that? Wow. Negative DKP. Negative DKP. We didn't need to pull this, guys. Oh, that's neat. Kinda sucks that I'm on Alliance though, because that means I can't get healed, so whatever. Who pulled the extra? One over there. They're going for it. Fuck. That's part of the quest, guys. It's over here. It's part of the quest line. says it's on the quest. Forces repelled. You have to actually go in there? Okay. More forces repelled. Going after the mammoth? No. That looked like it was a bunch of people, but actually I think it's just a warlock. I wish you could slow fly. This is just one person? This is one person, isn't it? It's a warlock with a shitload of, I thought this was a bunch of people. It's not. It's just a warlock with a shitload of pets. I've been leading a group of pets, guys. That's what this is. I've been leading pets. Yeah, it's literally just one guy. Oh, there's another guy. Why, look at that. I think we're too far away from the main group for them to pick up on this, which means this is slower. So even though, like, we have one person over here farming with us, we can be farming faster if we just went to the main group. Figure out where they're at. The healer. Need that guy. We need the big guy, though. Let's see if they stick around. Did I hear a sheep go off? I think someone's sheep. There it is. Alright, is that it? 95%. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't even need to do this, but we're going to. I haven't been manually resetting my data, and I really should. It resets when I go into instances, but if I don't do any instances, it doesn't.
We will not forget what you have done for us this day.
All right. Too much, on here.
We protect the Isles.
Yeah. Fine, loot fragments. Is this just the keys? Kalashi forces defeated. Isn't that the quest we just finished? Ashbinder Tornicha. Hey, buddy. Girl, you know. It's a reusable ability. It's worth picking up. Notes, random shit. Okay, we'll hand him part of these.
To me.
Better Obsidian Key. Keys of Loyalty, Obsidian Strongbox, Primal Chaos ×3. I got a lot of Chaos, guys, and I'm not going to use any because I'm not crafting. We have Artifact, Titan Relic, Rep. It just, Relic. Okay, Rep. Dragon Isle Supplies. Obsidian Strongbox, which we just used. Dragon Isle Supplies.
Well, you're certainly bold. Don't underestimate the Isles.
Forged Gauntlets. I already got a higher rep item. Worth.
Don't forget about me. Go on. I'm certain you have things to do.
Supplies, rep.
Don't underestimate the Isles.
Whaley Blade. Polearm 2-hand. Okay.
The Isles have awakened.
Okay. We're gonna go over here and do this then, and then we're going to jet in the fire because we have a bunch of dungeons we have to do still. Yeah, this is all rep grinding. The blue question marks are all rep. The circles are all dungeons. PvP, and this is for alliance races, which I don't actually care about. The Syrian Notes, Obsidian Journal, Tome. It's all in the dungeon. There is secrets within.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
A lot of these you can't even see. Or it is a dungeon. Yeah. I want to track them just to make sure I get them when we go in. Okay.
You stand before the rightful heir.
Don't actually have anything to turn in there. Hey, buddy, what's going on here? That's downstairs. Fuck, where's the way in again? Motherfucker. There it is. Ah, it's a spider again? And we missed it. Clearing the vault. Shizathan slain. I guess it just keeps coming back. Alright, let's see what's over here.
Every action has consequences.
Keep your secrets to yourself.
There were more quests here that I didn't have. Let's see.
Need help? Be careful. Can I
Yeah.
help you? Farewell.
Okay.
Get gabbing or get going.
Okay. Gunwrecker Takara slain. That is not up here. Grinder slain. Okay.
We serve once more.
More rep. Your relationship with Sibelian is now cohort. Yay! And apparently you get rep with Rathian too sometimes. Even though I'm supposed to be allied with Sibelian. Good. Still in a dungeon. Oh yeah, that's a dungeon. That's a dungeon, you foolish fool. Taking our foundations. I believe that's where we were earlier, downstairs. In the center area. Bitch! Yeah, so this is where we're fighting before. I don't plan on continually doing this, but we'll do these. We'll give it one reputation, one rep. first. It's like this guy's here. Let's see where this guy's going first, yeah. Wait. No, we're supposed to kill him. Let's see if we can aggro this guy and just bring him outside. Where that other guy spawns. Buddy. No, don't aggro to him. God damn it. I was hoping we could get the other mob too at the same time. Oh, we did. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh no, look, we got an aggro, guys. Oh, a pet. Oh no. Who brought this in here? Weird. By the way, the yellow means someone's taunting it. You guys curious, this is the aggro bar in the top here. There we go. Easy. And if it's yellow, that means someone's taunting it off of you. Or it's about to give you aggro. I don't know which it is. I don't remember. Okay. Back up. Is there an easy way to get out of here? Fairy nuts above me. Yeah, they totally designed this just to make as much time as humanly possible walking through here. Like, how can we make them waste as much time as possible? Let's make it so they can't mount in the giant fucking corridor hallways. Yeah. Oh, we got a rare. Oh my god, we got 2 rares. Hurry! Another rare? Oh my god, there's rares for days. Bing! Helping the group out. Look at that. That's it. Oh, yes. I love hitting everything with a single button. It's beautiful. We'll send out the swirling aggro axis, or hammered actually. Not really doing anything, but it doesn't matter. All we're trying to do here is tag them. Good. Oh no, this one's way over here. Should totally be next to the other one, so we take optimal amounts of AoE damage. Loud enough for you guys? I hope it is. Is it good for you guys too? Oh yeah. Apparently someone's healing me. Actually, it's just AoE heals. Well, this is much easier when there's just random players just walking around killing stuff. So what did we get? Oh, did we kill the other? Did we get loot from that? I guess we got it from it. Got powerful abilities have a chance to grant you 1200 crit and has agility under it. Let's see. Depending on how many pets you control. 1200 crit, mastery, or haste for 10 seconds depending on how many pets you control. Totally from me. Yeah.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Eh. Chaos I don't care about. I should care about it, but I don't. Let's see. Defragment. Ah, we need one more. That doesn't drop defragments. The question mark makes it look like I have a turn-in, but I don't have a turn-in.
Too long away.
Yeah. Oh. Same thing? It is. Just multiple vendors for the same turn-in. Okay. They try to get you stuck in there, guys, where you just keep doing it over and over and over again. Well, up until whenever there's fall off. Yeah. Hey. Alright, so what happens if we just go through here and do a little bit of this? Oh, don't on there go. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Baiting, looks like it. He's stuck, guys. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Who is this leeching my fucking good pull? Why would you do this? Oh my god. Reloader. My beautiful, beautiful pull, guys. They already respawned up in the ramp coming down in here. See? Bleed. This is damage reduction. Like one mob, not interested in you. Dead end. Hey, you. Guy from earlier. Don't think so. This is a guy just farming single mobs. Good. Ah! It's the guy from earlier. He's a tank too. Look at him go. Look at him go, guys. I don't know what tanking is like for Prime, but there was a time when tanking and leveling as a tank was horrible. Absolutely horrible, so. If he's only taking on one mob, I can only hypothesize that it's pretty terrible. Look at all the spawns here. This is a perfect pull right here, guys, but we're full. We don't need to go and we don't need to do any of this shit now. Suck my dick. Alright, let's get out of here. As I mentioned, we're just kind of doing the introductory stuff here. Why are they still aggroed to me? Fuck off. Fuck off. You're not even red. Okay. Do a barrel roll! What? Hello? You. Another key fragment turn in?
I live to see them return.
Holy shit, these are everywhere.
Until we meet again.
Oh my god, a rare! Hey, buddy! How long do you think it's going to take for people to come over and help me? Let's hope they come over and help me. There's already a guy here. Only like 2 people here from the looks of it. There's a guy up here, and then there's that other guy that came out immediately. Doop doop a doop a doop, don't kill me. Doop a doop a doop a doop doop doop. Another rare? Is that even killing the rare? Don't slam me! Oh no! I couldn't move out of the way in time! Let me loot this real quick. There we go. Christ. I wish you just waited. He eats stuns for lunch, guys. Oh, he has 4.9 million health. I thought he had 4.3 or 430,000. No, he has an extra mil in here, or extra 4 mil. Excuse me. Surprised more people haven't shown up. So we have a hunter that showed up. Like the same people that were here at the beginning.
The Isles welcome you.
So my next turn in gave me 56 gold and a cache. The cache has mag mode, reagent, artifacts, 15 supplies. You'll become a world breaker for a short time. World breaker membership. What? I thought that was a toy. Let's see. Who are you?
The waters flow again.
Same as the old boss. Am I stupid? There it is. Waking Shores. Dragon Eyes. 1. Okay. The end of everything, including this membership, is near. I see. World Breaker weapons. Okay, slay. Been here before. Oh.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
That's rude. Woo! Close. Sit there. Just sit there and think about what you did.
Let's watch over you.
Can I repent at the Dragonkin? Oh my god, I can.
Valdrakken welcomes all.
Above me. I don't actually need anything from these guys, apparently. Holy shit, those guys do a lot of damage. Holy shit, they're doing a lot of damage to me, guys. Go faster. Why are you guys still fucking aggro to me? The fuck is this shit? That's not normal. Normally they'd already be unaggroed to me. Very weird. Okay. Yeah. Not exactly sure what this is supposed to be about, because they're like neutral to me until I touch something.
My wares are of the finest quality.
Magmote. Worldbreaker membership. Okay. Orbit of Sitting Scale. So basically a mount. I guess this is a mount
The
grind?
Isles hold many wonders.
Probably something else going on here. Okay. Worldbreaker weapons. I assume you can get the weapons off them too, because I definitely didn't pick up like 11 on the way out. Or the way in. Bye! Meriden report. Alright. Down, over. There.
What are you after?
Let us speak. We'll speak later,
Right.
perhaps.
Guess I'm picking up, random reports of being a farrier, I guess. Mailman, guys. Never been to the back island, back side of the island yet. I see. They having a beach party out here? That's kind of weird. Oh, yeah?
Yes? I enjoyed speaking
What are you
with
doing here? Ah. Problem is not the fight, it's the leader. Sibelian is quite full of himself. At the end, though, is refreshing change. Are you supposed to change my mind? Dude. And they're playing Hearthstone here. Oh, wow. Yeah, just fucking flip that thing. There's no vendor here or anything, though. This is kind of a cute little spot. Intentional, obviously. Even have toys in the water? Oh my god, this is primed for RP, guys. Wow. Wow, look at this. Oh, he just appeared out of nowhere. Can you climb the ladder? No. Not climb the ladder. Too bad you couldn't use your mountain scaling to climb up the side of the mountain, you know? Just saying, just throwing that out there.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Yeah?
I never gave up hope.
What is it? I enjoyed speaking with you.
Warforged Sabatons. Yep. Actually an upgrade. This is pretty late game stuff, though. Like, we should actually be doing dungeons right now. Obviously, instead of grinding rep. Technically rep grinding right now. But I thought I'd figure and take a look at the quests and see what they offered. In addition to picking a side. Which I assume is going to help with
The aspects have returned.
Dungeon rep.
Honor. Serve well.
That, more rep. And equal amounts of rep, not just one side.
Come on, let us speak.
Okay, Great Mace. And alright. Okay, so now all we have is repeatables and then dungeons. Looks of it. We finished all of our entry quests. Okay. Yeah, we got our 376 gloves. All right. Good. . Let's go back. City? And we're gonna do dungeons now. So we're just gonna queue up for Dungeon Finder and Rogues and see what happens in them. How pissed off people get at me. Good.
We protect the Isles.
See, unless something popped up on the map. I kind of doubt it, though. Right now, we're basically... This is like the catch-up shit. We're basically ahead of the catch-up stuff, so... We probably won't see anything that's really desirable on the map outside of dungeons, maybe for a couple weeks. Sometimes each week has something, but we already got one. I think it was a chest. Okay. I briefly saw a satchel queue. Is it gonna come back, guys? Is it gonna come back? Watch. I'll give it a sec. What's going on here? Huh. That's not good. Also, doesn't look like we're getting a satchel. Burr. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're using emotes. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Can we go down the center? Are they just gonna aggro? They're going to totally aggro one of the groups. Holy shit, they didn't. Only losers use. Wow. Wow, okay. Matter which way we go? I don't think so. How do you get across? Okay. Oh, those are those stairs? Are you supposed to jump up? We just go around? They don't look like stairs. Okay. Take a side and go. Okay. This looks like that's too steep to walk up and down. Not line of sight to the way. Ah. Doop 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 doop. All right. Christ, dude. I don't think we need to pull that, but... Yeah. Do you have macro for that? Only 3.8 million, that's not bad. Okay. guess you don't want to stand in those. Sometimes you do want to stand in them. Dignity and power. To run from these? Looks like they're running from them. I can't run from them because they're aggro to me.
Small victory. I will eliminate you.
Yeah. Alrighty. This way? Isn't there a guy in the middle? Okay. Healer left. Guess he didn't get what he wanted. Probably fine regardless, though. They just died. Really could actually use going. Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. I use my battle res, guys. I use my battle res. Good. Good, good, good. Believe there's a poison or something?
Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
Is this heroic? Yeah. Heroic's like normal now, from the looks of it. So, like, I'm not having problems at all. Wow. Fine. That being said, no, actually, I hit the bare minimum for eye level to get into heroics. We're geared up through questing quite a bit, but waste. Yeah, no, it just seems like they moved it down because they realize people are going to always try to squeak. Pretty sure they realize that people are always going to try to squeak in at the bare minimum of eye level. How the fuck did he die again? Oh, they just mass dispelled that. I think he's like standing in something and it's exploding his face, which is kind of curious because he has a relatively decent amount of HP. So if whatever that is hits me too, I'll probably explode. We're supposed to do something. We'll find out. Turning away from the group just to make sure. Pouring Croak. Probably don't stand in that. Another one. Aggro those. I'll do that. Do that. Oh, wrong order. Stand in the shit. Good. I don't know what that does. Ravenous Girdle. Crit haste, I do want that. And it has a socket. Yes, please. Yeah. Take a small pinch here, and then we'll try for a bigger pull. That's a problem. We're fine. Yeah. These are pretty eh. Healers never, like, in this expansion, it seems like they don't lose, like, mana, like, at all. Like, there's 0 mana use. Maybe they depreciated the stat. Alright, this is a stand behind shit while he does an explodey thing. Okay. My guess is she's gonna teleport back up here and you have to stand behind a pillar or something.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
We'll find out together. And death. Hailstorm. Everyone's running away. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what you do.
They're gonna get you, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Neat.
They're gonna get you, Dave. Nothing
Yeah.
can stop us.
Visor. Where'd he go? 59 crit and versus. Okay. Crit and haste. Probably rather have the one that I have because it has more DPS stats. So. Like everyone went over here. You attack 10 stacks of poison, you die. Good to know. Just avoid the waves while grabbing the mobs. Okay. That. Are they attacking them while this is going on? They totally are attacking them. This reminds me of that hallway one. Yeah. I guess we'll just sit here in the hallway and do this. This is like in the last expansion pack, there's one exactly like this. I thought you were supposed to gather them all up and run to the end, but apparently not.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Yes, not run to the end. This is the boss, apparently. There was in the last expansion pack, there was a thing like this where you had to run down a hallway and basically just dodge shit while it was going on. Reminds me of an awful lot of Wrath of the Lich King, which is probably what they're trying to duplicate, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, for the love of fucking God. I just got booped off the edge. This is exactly what you don't want to do. Luckily, I still have aggro, though, so... I guess you can just take it behind the post. I just sit here behind this thing. This might be what the strider's supposed to use. Fucking bitch.
Will cleanse the waters.
Looks like you're supposed to tank behind the post. Good. What about my loot? Is there no loot? Oh, maybe that wasn't a boss. This is the boss. Okay. That was like a mini boss or something. Guy doesn't need a change. Dodge the shit. Yoink. I got a primal chaos, guys. All right. Thanks for the group. Yeah, so in the last expansion pack, I forgot the name of the instance, but I remember specifically it was in the Dracula one, in the vampire castle or whatever. You go down a hallway and then you'd have to take mobs, like aggro mobs, and then you have to go further down the hallway and take more mobs, and I guess it's a play on that. And I probably could have gathered them all up if they weren't attacking them, but because they were attacking them, I lost aggro on them, and I had to go back and redo it, so... Did we get anything of interest? We got a new pair, we got a belt with a socket on it, but I'm not even gonna bother with that. Yeah. I'm a bad tank, and I like crit and mastery. This says crit and haste, and we did get a helmet with versatility on it, but that's not a DPS stat, so we aren't gonna do that. Yeah, we just got a primal chaos, which is for crafting. The holographic distributor. So, a quest item looks fit. Ooh! Hey, buddy. I like. Where the fuck is my reward, Blizzard? What? Does it still give it to me? Remind me to check, guys. So 10 stacks of poison and you die. Good to know. That would explain why I was probably getting cleansed by the healer, although I can cleanse my own, so. Cleanse my own poison. We got a satchel, but on the reward screen it didn't show a satchel, and it does. I definitely remember it showing satchels, so. Ah. That DPS had to take a shit, guys. 20-minute wait. Had to take a shit. Is that just gone now? Oh, it's still there. Let's find out if it still gives it to me. It might just be bugged on the UI. That would indicate it's bugged on the UI, guys. Ah! When you combine all the elements, you summon Captain Dragon, apparently. Good. What's going on here?
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite...
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Alright, we're gonna assume the healer's ready, even though he's sitting at a mount right now.
Max Dormy is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anyone who needs assistance with.
Oh, they still aggro. Good. Don't stand in the shit. Yeah.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Alright. Are we supposed to pull this shit? Huh. Do we just pull everything? Okay, well. Yeah.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Hi. Storytelling with real monsters. I don't feel as though you're supposed to do it this way.
Attempted to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane ores that could allow it to grow further out of control.
We're supposed to kite it away from them? I think I'm supposed to go around the orbs.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bonds in order to drive back the dragons.
You're not supposed to let it touch, right?
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons,
Yeah.
it was ultimately destroyed.
Not exactly sure. That's definitely one of those ones where you have to read it. Either we're supposed to kite it into it, or...
Feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Let's see. Do we kill the other boss? This is an optional one. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Bitch, come back here. I need that. Oh my god, you cunt. Oh, we'll see what happens. Ah, I'm dead. Cool. It doesn't count if you don't have a mount, guys. Good shit. So that guy outran me, and then I died because I lost his invisibility buff. Good. Wonder if he did that intentionally. I don't know. Sometimes they do, like trolly shenanigans, and other times, you know, it could have just been, I didn't notice. But now basically I don't actually have invisibility, so I can't just run over there anymore. Happy little accident. Yeah, depends on what you're looking for. Just pull it. Okay. Fuck off, dude. This is a dungeon. So you can be unmounted and fly. You can't fly if you have aggro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we're dead. At least I'm not the only one that died. Yeah, that makes sense why it's called expel intruders, guys. Looks like there's a pre-made 2 based on the realm. God. So if you have aggro, you can't actually use the lift? Is that what's going on here? Let's find out. Let's find out, guys. You can't use it. You literally can't use the fucking wind if you have aggro. So if it's a pre-made, there's a high probability I'm gonna get booted. Let's see though. Wonder what you're supposed to do to reset then. Because if I bubble, I don't lose aggro. They just wait for me to lose aggro and then I die. Can't jump with aggro. So they do that so you just don't run through. Good. Okay. My guess is this instance we're gonna see something where they basically push people off. Yeah, the gust pushes people off the platform and they died in environmental damage.
Birds, help us get rid of them. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins.
Yeah.
Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Not the Savage Pack! That's what I gave your mom! Wait, what? You Screech. I think that's something to do with... Holy shit. So I'm supposed to tank her... I see. But she's gonna do that to me no matter what. So if I go over here... position it so when it goes off, it pushes me backwards. Yeah, so I actually accidentally did that, but if you line her up so when she pushes you, you go back to the side there, you won't go off the edge. Good. Like, I'm not normally a good tank. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I'm always a great tank. I'm the best tank. This is the first time I've done this dungeon. Just because my group is on voice comms and they leave me behind and I die doesn't mean I'm a bad tank. That. Grown ancient. Okay. Healer's getting giddy. Yeah. I guess we need to pull those. Assume they know what they're doing. Safe assumption, right? Ring! More pulls. Okay. I guess... Oh, they're misdirecting me now. That's not good. Tricks of the trade, by the way.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Yeah, they're being cheeky fucks, by the way. That's what that little red thing is over my head is tricks of the trade, by the way. Which means they're forcing aggro on me to take pulls. Generally something I don't like, but we'll assume they know what they're doing. Are we supposed to kill the blobs? They know what they're doing. Guess we don't need to worry. There's definitely a mechanic there that we didn't really do. Okay. I guess the healer really wanted to do that, so... Technically, that bolt or that cat's going to come back around on us right there. So I suppose we could actually just go indoors here. And then we won't need to pull that.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once!
Okay.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this!
Wow. Violent teacher, guys. Energy bomb.
Demerit points for you.
You have tanking issues? Well, it depends if you're the tank or not. You have trust issues with tanks, or you have trust issues as a tank? Because it seems to go both ways. I don't know if that's friendly or not. We have a mage in the party, so it's probably a mage.
Poor marks for poor students. Learn from this. Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students.
They're really toxic this expansion. Dude, sometimes you get some real assholes as a tank, though. As I mentioned, it's almost always a group that does it, too. That's why I was talking about the group that they're in. Yeah, they just fucking left.
Dear. It seems
it's almost always a group.
Into my out of office spell were a bit
Is it all of them?
extreme.
Did we just kill all the bosses?
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Yeah, it's actually, that was it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if this is true, though, since I played tank. I've played tank since Wrath of the Lich King, when I realized that there's two roles that matter when you're doing dungeons or raids in general. It's the tank and the fucking healers. The DPS can usually fuck off and do whatever they want, The tanks and the healers need to be on top of their game. I'm not being a bitch, so I'm not being a healer, and that leaves a tank, right? It's basically what it comes down to, and then I get fast Qs on top of it. It's literally taking away one of the roles that your group can absolutely fail at and completely ruin everything. So you take it out of the hands of someone that is going to be incompetent, and you put it into your own hands. That's the best way of describing it. If you are a good player, it's taking away a role that someone can fuck up at, and then making sure it doesn't happen. Castle Netharia, I mean, it is way Overwatch is now too. That's why I said I'm probably going to eventually just end up playing a tank for fun, just simply because we've had a lot of times in Overwatch where we've had bad tanks, and you have it is an uphill slog if you have a bad tank, like bad. It is really bad. Oh, did we get a satchel? We did. We got the. It wasn't in the loot, but we actually got it. What did it have? Augment rune. Oh Jesus! I got 1,000 gold for it though. I got 930 gold. That's not bad. Where's my old one? Let's just replace that thing. These, they give you augment runes every expansion. 930 gold. You can sell them on the auction house. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, and I'm sure at the start of the expansion they're going to be worth... I almost used one. That's a good idea. I thought they're soulbound. I seem to remember doing that now. Ah, yes. But yeah, I mean, DPS can still fuck up. Like, there's softened rages, which is if you don't kill a boss over time, it'll gain a DPS buff and you eventually just die. Right? There's, in various forms of softened rages, meaning that over time they've just developed the mechanic into different ways of happening. Like, it could be that he just gains a shield instead, right? So it just becomes impossible to kill him or something weird.
Aspects be blessed.
346. I looked at the wiki. This basically just works. It starts out as 2,000 strength, and then you lose it over time. It's actually not very good. I think I'm going to do that. Do I even have any 3-minute cooldowns? I don't. I just throw it on my Avenging Wrath. In general, it doesn't feel like it's worth it.
We all have a duty.
What was my Eagle? What was Eagle at here? Eagle Dive was 2.5% of my overall DPS, guys. Eagle Dive, 2.5%. Good job, Eagle Dive. But yeah, I assume so.
I'm glad
people usually turn into divas when they have power. Crit and mastery, yes please. Okay.
keep safe.
Go. Right there. Okay. Let's sell that. See how much they're worth first. How much do you think they're worth? 100 gold piece. 122 gold. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Yeah. Jesus Christ. They're worth 1,000 gold apiece? What is that? Holy fuck. I made 5,000 gold from that heroic, guys. Not counting the extra 100 gold from random. Roughly 5,000 gold. That's insane. See how fast they sell if I put them up at lowest price. Wait, what?
Our flight has much to offer.
For some reason, that one just exploded. Put up the auctions while stuff depreciates in price and value before it loses all its value. Free gold, whatever. Hey, I'm not even gonna bother putting them back together. Almost got me. There's probably a guy there that puts a couple up on the auction house and sees when people try to price match them and then buys out all the ones that price match. Baiting people. Bound. Soulbound. 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 Okay. There's also flasks too. Some of these sold alright. Any more? No.
Thank you for sharing.
Seen people do what? Wonder if satchel Q is still a thing. Take a peek. 1,000 gold per augment. That's insane.
Aspects watch over.
Oh, yep. Yeah. It's a good way. Like, you obviously you might lose your investment, right? You might lose your investment, but at the same time, you might just be able to gobble up a lot of fucking gold. People just price matching you. You could make an add-on to do it too. It'd pretty easy. Something's killing my FPS here. Look at that shit. Lots of stuttering. I was looking for a vendor. There used to be an add-on, it's called Satchel Queue, and it would only queue you for a dungeon when a satchel's available. Wow, add-ons. Satchel. Satchel Finder. Satchel Scanner. Satchel Reward Finder. I think these are different. Finder bag for coin dungeon raid, looking for grade, looking for group. Updated 2021, 2 days ago. Looking for satchels. Notes. Well, this is called incentive program. Okay. Go away. Your plague that I have to use. It's kind of a crazy exploit, though. Probably could very easily manipulate the auction house doing that. Oh, what did we fuck up with in that one dungeon? Oh, the tree guy. The tree guy planted saplings. Ugh. Incentive program. Settings, roles. Tank. Hide in party. Hide always. Alert when new. Who the fuck threw a sausage at me?
Never gave up hope.
You?
Aspects watch
Gremlin?
over you.
Threw a sausage at me, guys. Let's see. Use it. Yeah. Sounds accurate. Options, add-ons, incentive program. What? What the fuck is going on here, guys? No ignored dungeons. Like, it looks like I'm, like, missing half. Am I missing something? Where do you pick what you wanted to queue for? Or what you want to notify you for? Out of curiosity, let's take a look at dungeon. What did we just do? No. This looks like Knowles. Academy. Overgrowth Ancient. Being hit by Barkbreaker greatly increases physical damage taken after a short time. It's awakened by bursts of force. Hungry Lashes can inflict significant damage if left unchecked. I guess I gotta gather them all up. It grants Healing Touch, which can be interrupted. DPS have to run around and kill them. Okay. What's this add-on do? It's supposed to notify me when there is a satchel. It notifies me when there's a satchel available, but it doesn't actually specify where I'm supposed to look, where it looks for satchels. It looks like it's like missing like half the add-on or something. Like it just scans everything? I don't want to be notified about everything. I just want to be notified about heroics. Full of fears and trash mobs are close together. Good. I love killing copious amounts of trash over and over again because it makes my DPS numbers higher. Oh, jeez. It's an add-on that will look through a dungeon and raid finder to find call to arms bonus loot for you. When new satchels are found, it will add the dungeon to the frame where you can click from there to join. That is, it will identify new instances. Helps future-proof the add-on need for immediate updates. The add-on needs flare to the looking for raid instances to help identify which wing of the instance for you which you are queuing. I'm missing something here. Maybe there's just none available right now, which is why I'm not seeing a lot like this. Ah! It works! Give me my 5,000 gold. Oh, fuck off. Pretty sure I still get the bonus. We'll find out. Is it the DPS that went AFK because you thought I could take a shit? No. Alright, whatever this one is. Well, it was 950 gold for the...
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
950 gold for the bonus from the satchel, and then it gives you 4 augment ruins, which are worth 1,000 gold apiece.
If they see you,
oh my god,
all
tweets.
nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Okay. Does this mean we just died? We just died, guys? Might have just died. I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, there's always been a bonus for tanking. That's pretty extreme, but once again, we're at the beginning of the expansion pack. I wonder how much those were selling for at the start. They're selling for like 20,000 gold and shit. Do we need those? What are you doing? We don't need those, do we? Okay.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
What happens if we just pull one of these? Let's see what happens here. I see. That's why you don't want to do that. Okay. We have learned a mechanic, guys. Casting death. Okay. Standing death. That's why you don't want to aggro those. Sense. Okay. Bitch, don't touch me. I'll slap you. Yeah?
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me
We
with
just
arcane
pull...
seeds.
Oh, let's find out.
I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
See what to say. No one's responding. Good. Well, might as well. It's the worst that can happen, right? It does seem nowadays people are much less tolerant of, like, you wiping everything, so... that only matters if they're in a group, though. Because you'll get voted off the island by the entire group. Okay. Good. Alright. Oh, let's see what happens. Don't stand in the shit. Gotcha. What's everyone else doing? Stand in front of that. That's definitely stay away from people. Those Those are usually the bombs. Okay. I don't know what those trees are about. I don't know if it's just they're feeding him. Oh, you're supposed to use the bombs to blow up the trees so they don't get fed. Okay.
Come, this way.
Alright. Aim the gun at the trees? Okay. The bomb also looked like it blew up the trees too. When we exploded. Why did I read the adventure guide when I can just ask?
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
Sindragosa's a hottie.
While a marvel to behold,
How the fuck are you supposed to deal with this shit?
what effects it will have on your
You just go around the
mortal
side?
form.
Ah, I see.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Don't touch me. We have to make sure the group safely navigates through the maze. Someone's gonna pull. Healers feeling like they're the tank, please. It's not the way this works.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Okay. Alright. Wild magic. Obviously for DPS you can't really stay away from. I guess maybe it's incentive to keep your healers away from them and you can position behind your DPS so that the boss doesn't get the buff, but you do. Yeah. Big pull. That. I don't know if that's an evoker thing or... Oh, that's definitely not. Can we stun him? No. Might be dead. Fine. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Knowledge! You gonna touch me again? You gonna touch me again? Oh my god. RP here, guys. Alright, where are we supposed to go? What do we do? Just do what they're doing. Okay. I guess we touch this one. Bitch? I don't know if those are mines or what those are. Palm me. Oh, is that what stunned me earlier? Also don't want to go up the edge. Might have been what stunned me earlier. Wait for the pat. Oh, who's gonna aggro it? Who's gonna aggro it? Oh my god. Doesn't really matter as much as it used to. Like, it used to be one of these games where you picked up a pat and then you got, like, that's a huge time waste when you had to kill another group of people. Not really anymore. It's like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. That'd matter more in, like, a mythic key where you're timed. Okay. Yeah. We got some extra mobs. Oh no!
So beautiful.
Someone aggroed!
So powerful. All for me.
Do we kill all the ads? No? Okay. I guess they want me to tank them back here. Bad they don't use their words. We have to read their sign language through their body movements. Yeah. Okay, so they want me to tank him because this is the boss, right? Yeah. Okay, no, we kill the Pat. Okay. Are these Ragnaros? No. Calm your tit sealer. Oh yeah, right on top of the DPS. Just two more. Someone used their words, guys. That's crazy. Okay. Bitch, stop touching me. Okay. Like, if we're really being spicy, like, you could totally pull him in a corner. Depends on how much space the fight needs. Okay. Alright. Looks like they were signaling that the boss was ready to be pulled through their body language. We're killing them super fast, so I don't even think it matters. We totally could pull them into a corner. Maybe not. We do, guys. Dodge the orbs. Yeah. Blue balls. Oh yeah, Blizzard loves blue balls. So you definitely have to kill the mob in the center at the very least. It looks like this shit doesn't aggro the guys on the side, so.
Take care of them. Shred you. My magic. My treasures.
Poor Ashley. I do not blame her.
Speed? Oh my god.
I left.
I want speed. That makes you run faster.
I sense a breach behind it.
Okay.
The sundered flame must be this way.
Touching my mobs again? Yeah, there. Using an aggro ability for some reason. Cool. Yeah. We just pull the whole room? Probably could go around the edges.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
Yeah?
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Telash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Place cooldowns. Good. Explode when you touch him? Yeah. So they're landmines. Good. Frogs weren't that bad. We're gonna do this. That. Bitch, that's what I was doing, you cunt. Wow. Some healers just have to feel like they're in control, guys. That's the way it works. I don't want to get thrown off the edge. Yeah, that thing could totally throw you off the edge, can it? Good. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop. Doop-doop. Is that the boss? No. Hey, buddy. Let's see. The old corner pull, guys. Although I don't think it matters. It's an easy way to get everything gathered up, though, if you want to do a bunch of AoE damage, though. I learned how to do that in Wrath of the Lich King! Yay! Yeah, so those on the stairwell, they can totally bump you off the edge and kill you. Yeah. Oh my god, she's touching me again. Or he. We can't tell. No, it's a she.
What is she hiding?
Is this one where you have to go run around the... Okay. I guess you have to kite him around the edge. Okay. Frost bomb. See.
Secrets will
Okay. Laser beam, some kind. Okay. I have to repair, by the way. I'm gonna run out after these land. I see it.
Our secrets will be mine. Nice.
Might as well use some of my other cooldowns I have at some point here. Okay. Yeah. That eventually just makes an area that's uninhabitable. It actually feels like you should just group up, unless it does AoE damage.
Now you will pay.
So it takes up less area. It must explode. Take him over here. Yeah, so if you group up, it'll literally fuck you. Could also go along the edge, would also be good. Good. Pretty much everyone understood what they're doing, though. That's pretty good. Sort of. It's another waste. Crit and mastery. Mine has a socket, though. Wow. I don't need it. Good. What? Just into another boss battle again? What? We'll see what this one is. What do we got this time, guys? Dragon strike. Taking damage. Kill these? What are you doing? DPS look like they're killing them. Don't stand in the shit. Kill the crystals so they don't explode, killing us. Perhaps. I guess I just made the DPS keep that. Crystalline roar. Dragon strike.
Stay back. Stay back.
Wonder what happens when they fracture. We'll never know. Good. Thanks for the group.
My dear one.
Did we get a satchel? Oh yeah, we got a satchel.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well.
Why didn't you try to fix him now?
Please.
Why didn't you try to cure him now?
Leave me to mourn.
Wow. Cold-hearted. You didn't even try to save him. You used to, and then you didn't this time. If you were a better simulacrum. Awkward. If you're a better simulacrum, you'd actually try to save him. You didn't. Didn't, guys. Okay, we need to repair, because I'm going to forget about that.
You got the coin? There's how you got the bargains.
Mm-hmm. Rank 22, huh? Rank 16?
Stop by anytime.
What do we get this time? 3. So I got 942 gold and 3 runes. I still don't understand what happened to our center auctioneer.
We will not.
She just disappeared after I posted runes earlier. Let's see, where did it go? There they are.
Come see me again.
Fuck you. Don't throw your sausage at me. Slapping me with your sausage, with your meat. I do enjoy a good sausage though, putting that in my mouth. Pretty fantastic. Why is this over here? That should be my malt bag or my reagent bag. Agmotes.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Look. Blizzard compound, okay.
Thank you for sharing.
Do we have enough time to do another dungeon? Probably. Let's do another dungeon here. Well, I think it's working. Tough to tell if it's actually working or not, because last time I had the dialogue open. Let's clean out our inventory here. Let's do that.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Jeeters. Is there anything that's actually, like, I haven't even looked through the rep trees. I don't even know if there's something... Like, we got a pair of gloves. That's kind of neat. Anything close that I actually want? A lot of it's cosmetic stuff. Valdraken Accord has combat belt equipment. $14. Looks like Tuskar has one too. Bracers. Dragon Scale Expedition was much sooner, though. Cosmetics. Equipment 12. Valdraken? 15. Probably be easier to get to, well, depends on how we get Tuskar rep. 14. May now find magical treasure chests in caves and ruins in the Dragon Isles. Speak with Rihanna. Dragon Skill Base Camp for more information. A lot of this stuff would be useful when you're actually questing, but now that you're done questing, it's not really... doesn't feel as interesting, you know? That's a pretty common motif in Blizzard games, though, is where they give you gear, like when you're questing just too late for it to matter, and you could just already move on to dungeons and heroics and mythics. Or PvP, or raids, after the fact. Eldrak and Accord.
I will do my duty. Good health to you.
It's not even that much. It didn't matter that much. 75. Right. Where's the smithy vendor we were at earlier? Is down? Huh. I definitely repaired. Where the fuck was that? I did it. Purple glowy thing's gone now. Where'd it go, guys? Go somewhere? Okay, there's a bunch of things there. If else to go through a whole campaign or they can bypass it. I believe there's a catch-up mechanic for reputation. I don't know if you can actually just... In, last expansion, you used to be able to just completely bypass it. Yeah, so you have to go through all these fucking areas and take pictures. I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys. I thought it was just one thing. It's not.
You'll find no better in the city.
Soul bound. Most of these are too low level to actually matter anymore. I don't even know what this is for. This might be a legendary item. I have no idea what this is for. Something. Bye. I don't plan on doing red anytime soon. Apparently I have a lot of pieces of headgear. Got another one. Good. Another headpiece. 346. That's from questing, though. That's for a quest, I'm not sure. Okay. I have a bunch of BOEs, and I don't know if they're worth getting them sharded or not. Sometimes they are, and last couple expansion packs they haven't really, because they've depreciated professions in general compared to what they used to. Look dapper? Good. Well, I was gonna do another dungeon, but we've been sitting here for a while. Too many tanks are queuing, guys. They need to go away. Only person that should be tanking is me.
I have many, many wares.
A bunch of BOEs, though. Mm-hmm. And where's the Zur Vault? Down there. Need some water too. It might not be worth doing if we have to sit here and wait a while, though. I mean, if you're trying to make gold, it's definitely worth waiting around for it. I don't know if that's a lot of gold, though. I don't know if that's you can farm gold anymore. Takes like, what, 30 minutes per dungeon? You probably could do it faster, obviously. Give a group, and then it wouldn't be, satchel queue anymore. Actually, I don't even know if you could do a satchel queue with group members. Question. Or rogue. Rip rogue. I lied. We're just gonna queue. That's a pretty big difference, but I don't know how long you'd want to wait there for the queue to pop. Yeah, the DPS for AFK. I wonder what it's like waiting for 20 minutes and coming back to your computer and realizing your queue popped when you weren't around. Hi. What'd you guys do to make the last tank leave? Cryy face. Oh, this is the one you're talking about with a lot of CC, isn't it? We didn't do it. Shit, he was a dick. This sounds like half the story. Also, this is my first time in the dungeon. Okay. I said he sucked, got mad and he left. Looks fun. They're already randomly pulling shit, so that's always a good sign. Yeah. Where are we supposed to go? We'll follow them. By the way, if I ever get in an instance where a tank just left, they usually ask that just to see what they say and see if they incriminate themselves. Like right off the bat. What did you do to the last tank? They aren't a boss though, so they're just clearing trash and they left. Okay. They killed the boss. They killed a couple bosses actually. How do you tell who's left? Aggro. Random aggro. The Banner's Fear. Ah, these guys? Can't wait. Okay. See. That the boss? Gunshot.
Even pray come to me.
Oh, he's fucking pulled. Oh.
Watch your feet.
I don't know if they pulled him or if I pulled him. It looked like he immediately aggroed to someone else besides me, though. Trap and snare. Don't stand in the shit. Carrying trap. Yeah, they're random aggro. Looks of it. Okay. Good.
Clever meat.
You just pulled by going over it. Okay.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
These guys? Oh, yeah. Bong. Oh, yeah. Explode all over the place. They're gonna touch me? Give him a little wing. There we go. The ability I basically never use. Ever. I probably could actually just like bind that to like Hardy Defender 1.4. That's a 1 minute cooldown. It's actually really good. You just spam it all the time. Ah, are these the guys that fear? Like, do they fear into all this other shit that you're trying to bypass right now? That'd be fantastic if true. Rage Storm. Can I stun you? No. Better. Doop doo doop 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 doop. Ah, bing. Even a minute and a half. Like, it'd be a minute and a half for like 45% damage reduction. Pretty good. And then I'd get rid of one of my buttons.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay.
Yeah.
Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
That's so nice for getting up. Oh, got that. Where are the fears? You said there's fears in here. Maybe I'm canceling it or silencing their fear when they're trying to cancel it, or cast it, excuse me. Don't play WoW, guys. It turns your brain to rot. Rots your brain. Go down over here? No, we're totally gonna pull this, aren't we? 100% gonna pull this. Interrupter, you're dying too fast. It's probably so my Avenger Shield silences. My guess is I'm silencing their spell when they're casting it. I mean, sorry for assuming you have a brain. My bad. Lots of stuttering. This is the boss, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Your corpses will spread the rot.
Warlock pulled. Fuck you, Warlock. Trying to tell him that though. Eh. Okay.
I will not lose more. The rot will come for you, and I will claim your
Apparently everyone's vomiting on him. Good. Good. Primal Chaos. We got a glyph again. Thanks for the group. Yeah. I assume we did that all right. We might have had to, I don't know what we were just supposed to do. It looked like you just kited around the blob on the ground. 2 rogues and new loot. Yep. Very short dungeon, but that's because, what, 2 of the bosses were dead already? 2 of the bosses? Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. That was... Dragonhide Hollow. Wrath Strike. Wrath-Eye inflicts intense damage and applies Healing Absorb. Increases the amount of Wrath-Eye damage done in a large amount, reducing intensity after each melee attack. Arcane Strength grants Wrath-Eye more power. More power, the more Withering Rot is present on players. Obviously, we kind of just powered through that shit, but... Rot Burst Totem will continuously burst Withering Rot on players until destroyed. That's probably what's happening there. Decaying Strength will grant Wrath-Eye more power, the more Withering Rot is present. So there's a totem that people need to kill. From the looks of it, which I don't know what that that halo was that was on top of me. It's that, unless that was a totem. There was some sort of like circular thing that was on me. It looked like it was doing damage to me. Okay, so it looks like there's totems that the DPS have to kill, and they probably were not killing. So at one point I was taking a shitload of damage. Okay. Good. Alrighty. Anything of interest? Customization. Lots of stuttering for some reason. Don't know exactly why. Play that shit. Normally I don't get that. Getting stuttering, guys. Very low FPS too. Look at that. Holy fuck. Wonder if that's maybe an add-on doing that. Plus tracker, recount. Maybe it's handy notes. Seems to be getting more and more chubby with stuff that it's tracking. You gonna pop again? No? Give it a couple minutes. Look at that flying around. Yeah. Ah! Aha! Aha! I guess they're willing to pay the tax for me to tank. Yep. Haven't actually done the dungeon at all, but you know, that's fine. That's okay. You know, you get what you pay for, right? I actually haven't done this one yet. Yeah.
Good. You're here.
Hello.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans
I can spare no
must
hunters for
rally
the
to free
Kanamatra
her
now.
and defeat
The
Balakar
proto-dragon
Khan.
Granith was nearly in our grasp when
Do
Balakar's
what
warriors
must be done
ambushed
to
us.
prepare them.
We must
our
retake
combined
our
forces
weapons
will
of
meet
war and drive
outside
the Nokut
Nokudun
back.
Hold. I will
When
await you
Granith's
there.
blood soaks the ground, our
Time
purposes
grows
can
short.
align.
Ride the winds of
Is it?
Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
So this is a custom Onara plane instance?
Rufus fire!
Yeah, because he can fly. Okay. What are we supposed to kill? Brennan. Fuck is he? What do we kill? Spot on the map. Okay. Well. I guess let's go kill the spot on the map. Okay. No, stun! Oh, we didn't get the stun off. She stunned us instead. It's kind of interesting. So they tried to incorporate flying by making it like a battlefield more than a linear dungeon.
Taking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Like. Oh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, Mage almost took aggro. Did we get him? No. That looks like that's unstunnable. Ah, we got ads. Good. All I wanted for Christmas was ads. Amazon, help me out.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Aggro. Okay. Definitely have a lot of like random aggro. It looks like they occasionally just like taunt or just like run at random people in the group, which is causing them to take a shitload of damage. Might just lower healer. Yeah, that's just random aggro. Yeah, that was shooting, I think, the healer. Every time. Okay. I am in combat with something. Dead.
Focus fire!
Okay. Seconds. I know, I'll run away from that so I don't get hit. Isn't that nice? That.
The battle has turned. The weapons.
That seems to be a lot easier. There must have been a healer in the last group. Okay.
Worthless. I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Healer has to interrupt you with the ballista.
Has landed. Strike now.
Okay. Which, if you're in a bad enough group, that usually means you have to do the mechanics of the DPS or the healer has to do. But let's see how that goes, since I haven't actually done this yet.
Die. This land is mine.
Random damage.
Before primal power.
Run some things that kill you. Usual.
Die.
Ready to fire!
I guess that's where you're supposed to go and use the catapults.
Stand against my might.
Dodge that. Ah, you see them pop up on the map. Looks like the mage is doing it right now. Yeah, so if this is mythic, we probably all would have died. Yeah. So I think I potentially could have actually mounted and ran to him. Because I saw it on the map, I saw the dots pop up. You can't out-heal that? We just out-healed the shit out of that. Just, this isn't mythic, so. Yeah. Ah! Ah! This is kind of cheating, though. They give you free geysers, guys.
To conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra.
I guess we just go kill the blobs
Primalist
again.
allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Okay. Self-explanatory. Kill the thing on the ground again. Run from things that try to kill you.
Truly a blasphemous item. Continue your work.
Oh.
The Primalist's power weakens. totem, quickly.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Kill the 2 pats. I guess they feel as though we need to kill the pats. Bad girl? Okay.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Also, I don't think you're supposed to stand on that. Okay. Big pull. Sometimes they'll punish you with pulls like that, where if you pull both of them at the same time, like they'll synergize with each other and kill you. But we lucked out on that, so it's all good. Boss, easy spread. Okay. I wonder if you just don't need to overlap, or if, like, it's based on where the player's standing. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You think you can just go faster than me? Gaining. Gaining.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
I will stomp on your grave.
Oh, those numbers, guys. Oh, that's so good.
Ancestors shall rise.
Oh my god. Ah, push you into the other mob mechanic. I love that. I love that. No.
The messenger of death.
Mob's a messenger. Something. standing and shit. You actually don't want to get hit by that. It's actually kind of cool because this is like one of the maps in the game, right? This is like we level to this area, only it's like more of a battle now. Ew.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Can I stop you from doing that? Oh my god, I think I can.
No, I cannot face my ancestors. Eagles will feast on your flesh. Raise me.
Yeah. Group them, HP shared. Okay. Purple AoE will fear.
Necromancers?
See.
On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy? You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
Ah. Bitch! Rude.
This is the end, Defilers.
Bring that away. Ah, are we gonna get some pats? I love pats.
Away from me!
Rend the earth!
Hey. Lots of moving.
Flee before me!
Done.
Peace at last.
Protect my children.
Yeah? We racing? Let's go back door.
Stomp your hooves. Blow your horns. Let the rage of Onara guide
Well, that's not good.
Shakar! Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
Huh.
Onir, the Wind Mother calls us to war.
Daughters and sons of Tira, charge!
I see. So that appears to mean that you can't fly. Here. Okay. Pretty sure they can hear that, right? Okay. I got muted. Yeah, the dungeon just notified me that I made too many pings. Oh, I can ping again. What's that funny noise that I hear? Yeah. That's not me pinging. True. I feel as though I need a couple more here, or it's just do that. Do this. That. Do we haul the war stomp on top of the healer? Where's the healer? There we go. And move, guys. Yes. Okay, I can play the game again. Good.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes, and my storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
Okay. I see. Normally they mark it with the skull if you have to kill it right away, though. I guess we're using X's and triangles and all the good things of the world. Stun them? Nope. Normally you can't stun shit in dungeons unless they want you to. Okay. Is the guy this guy? Balakar, so this is the boss. Evis Both, DPS 4 mobs, phase 2, dodge AoE blue. I want to wait 30 seconds, probably. I'll wait.
The weak must die.
That 30 seconds is literally... Okay. Looks like you can... No, they're random aggro. They're random aggro. Okay. Ting! Healer some help. Beautiful. He's dead.
Ancestors.
Good.
Ancestors.
Lovely. Oh my god. Nope. Primal Chaos. Oh, we got something. Thanks for the group.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Ah, crit and versatility.
He will not take a place of
Yoink.
honor with the Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider.
You can't. You're supposed to go around and hit. Yeah, we aren't to the point yet where the mechanics apparently kill you. So there's room for fudge factor. Like, let's say, you know, they're casting something, you're supposed to go use a mechanic in the instance, and just you don't use the mechanic. Yeah, we're still kind of the point where we can do that and, you know, not do the mechanic and survive, because that's what happened in that one fight with the javelins. Where clearly you're supposed to use the javelins, and there's like one guy running around doing like one and then going to the other one, and they died when they were going towards the other one. Everyone's dying. Yeah. One guy was doing it. Yeah. I didn't know what I was doing because it's my first time. What do we get? Primal Chaos. We got the shoulder pads I just put on. It doesn't really matter that they aren't the stats I'm looking for because it's just an upgrade for the time being. And Satchel. We got 3 more runes, which we'll put up immediately on the auction house. I might even undercut just to make sure they sell. The other ones didn't sell yet, did they? Oh, they did sell. Never mind. Never mind. That's some tasty gold, guys, for simply doing a dungeon. Num 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 num. Give me that tasty gold. Yes, please. Let's see. What was I looking for? Chaos. So I have like a bunch of Primal Chaos. I think the only thing you can actually use them for is crafting. And I'm not doing crafting, so... Can I sell them or turn them into money somehow? How can you use them? Be my dungeon guide. You put up crafting order. Well, sure, but then you have to give someone a fee. Yeah. Like, I'd have to find what I'm looking for and then put up the order. It's basically like crafting it yourself, although you don't have to go through all the leveling process. Is there something I should just be looking for that I can put up an easy order for? Alchemy is literally a joke of a profession, by the way. Never level alchemy. Everyone and their mom does alchemy for some strange reason. It's always the potheads. And they will undercut everything and rip all the profit out of it. Meanwhile, there's orders for tailoring. So, most people do it for the experience. Yeah, well, that's if it's low enough level, right? And if low level gear really isn't good at all, so maybe go take a look at the blacksmith and see what's over here. The plate, weapons, wherever the blacksmith is.
The Isles have awakened. Go in service.
I guess I don't actually need to come over here. I could just go to the work order table, couldn't I? Excavation training stone.
My goods are crafted with great care.
These are all 333s. 382s. Yeah, but I assume that stuff you're gonna have to tip like 10K. And like I don't actually care. Like the thing is, like that's why I want to turn it into gold is because it's easy money, and I'm like I don't plan on playing and min-maxing and shit like that. 333 is basically where everyone is, and if you do a 382, basically you're gonna have to put a huge tip on it. Intellect. $96.7. 91. I don't want consistent damage numbers. Fuck that. Obsidian Seared Alloy. Primal Molten Alloy. Oh, I need the alloys first, and they're 80 primals. Not that it really matters that much. Obsidian Seared Alloy. Let's see. I guess you can't put up an order for the alloy? Weapon. Weapon is most expensive. Of course it is. I was just looking at it. It's also the one that makes the most difference. So you can't buy the... I assume the alloys are... My guess is they're going to be $3,000. Actually, they are. Huh. The bronze ones are cheaper or more expensive than the silvers. 4,000 for gold. What did it say? It took 3? $4.1 million, guys. Just in case you wanted to buy this one a lot, you know. Oh, it makes you buy the cheaper ones first. You can't just buy the really expensive one. That's weird. It probably has something to do with gold selling, so they can make sure that the one person that's selling it doesn't get the money for it. Interesting. It's like 12,000 gold, and then obviously I need primals, which I don't have yet. Actually, this is kind of doable. That's still a decent chunk of money, but all things considered, it's not that much. And what was the other one? It was, this is the expensive one, then there's another one too. The only difference that the level of the alloys makes is that it's easier to craft, so it more easily reaches a higher level. That's what you want, right? It's a gambling system.
Looking to buy?
Handed axe. It was an axe, right? One. Primal Molten Alloy. So this is 5, what is it, like 4,000 per piece? That'd be 20,000 gold. Just for the alloys. Set item level based on crafting quality. Okay. Recipe difficulty. I guess this allows you to set the random stats. Mastery. It is. This is like they added, this is fucking weird. This is like they took enchanting and put it into crafting. Just general crafting from, like, with drops and shit, instead of, like, from actual enchanting where you could pick it. Alloys make it 100% higher. What does that mean? You have to dumb that down for me. Also, because I'm tired. That's not helping. Holy fuck, it's 4:40 already. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, it was 4:20 when I just last looked. 4:15. That's not good. Okay. Well, I can't buy this right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. We'll take care of this tomorrow, guys. Surprisingly, we actually haven't had any queues pop. I wonder if that actually pops. I wonder if this more frequently pops earlier in the day. And this is usually the way it works, and tanks tend to be the hard asses that stay up late. So what actually happens, from my experience in satchels earlier, when I used to use satchel queue, was you get more pops earlier in the evening because casuals would play, and tanks would be in higher demand because there's more casuals playing, and because less people that are casual play tank. Yeah. Whether or not that's true now remains to be seen, but it's actually, you can gather some kind of interesting stats from this. So that's only something that's of interest to the person crafting it, not to the person getting it crafted. So it doesn't matter if I'm the person crafting it, or I'm the person that's putting in the work order. That's just for the person that's doing the profession. Oh, don't look at... Don't I look snazzy, guys? Totally looks like I have tights on or something. Oh, very beautiful. Huh. And you don't know, when you're putting in the order, you don't know who's going to craft it, unless you look specifically for someone. So you're kind of chancing it, is what you're saying, unless you put the reagents in? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be done for here tonight, guys. I did more than I anticipated. Oh yeah, give it to me. What is this gonna say? 12,000 gold. 8,700. Shit. Alrighty, guys. We'll take care of this tomorrow. We'll be doing more dungeons tomorrow, guys. We are on the last phase of World of Warcraft, where we're doing some gearing through dungeons. We plan on doing mythics. We're currently in heroics, though. So this will go up, and we will be able to do some higher level shit. And I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Mythic 0 used to be on the Dungeon Finder. I don't know if they still do that. It used to be on the Dungeon Finder. Obviously, keys are not, but like the original Mythics you could do on the Dungeon Finder. I looked already, I can... There's M0s on here. Yeah. Yeah, you need to do that. I thought that was for Mythic Plus, not M0. That's dumb, by the way. I really think, I know the elitists love this shit because they're like, oh my god, it leads to camaraderie and it's so original. But honestly, I think this could all just be on the dungeon finder. You could do all the keys on the dungeon finder just as long as people are like put in a item level, basic item level for it, and then just do it that way, in my opinion. But yeah, people like feeling special and making things feel as though they're unique when in fact it just kind of hurts the experience. But I don't know. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. Tomorrow will be more World of Warcraft. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed things, make sure to follow up on the top right-hand corner. You stream every day from evening to late night. GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're doing heroics, doing pretty good. And, yeah. We'll get through things and do some mythics, too. I plan on doing some mythics regardless. I don't plan on doing keys, but we'll do Mythic 0 and get some gear out of that before I'm done with things. But yeah. It's been a fun expansion pack so far, guys. Mainly the leveling experience. The gearing is kind of mundane, but that's kind of the way it goes. Ever since they kind of neutered professions, they got rid of enchanting, gems, enchanting, reforging, secondary stats. They're all gone, so it makes things kind of boring. But yeah, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more World of Warcraft, though. We will be continuing on with our dungeon journey. So I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday night and Monday morning, guys. Have a good day.